Hello, Drakey. I was just gonna start my stream, but I was like, no, no, it's gotta be consistent. My OCD took over. That's why we're sitting here with a countdown. Don't mind me. I had to make sure I unmuted myself. Jesus Christ. Hi, hi. You're good. I'm in no rush, love. I'm gonna go ahead and join a voice channel and you can move me whenever. I'm losing my brain. It's fine. Don't mind me while I talk to myself. It's fine. Oh, it's Phoebe. I was like, whose paw am I holding? I love that everybody can hear what's going on, but you can't see what's going on.
Imagine trying to talk in a voice chat and didn't actually join the voice chat.
Okay, hang on a minute. I'm gonna mute. I am muted. What is? Hello, we are back again. As I said I might be. I'm gonna unmute Reiki. Are you just gonna listen to me through my stream? Because I don't have permission to talk in here. I mean, listening to me.
What?
Yeah, it says you do not have permission
Hold
to
on.
talk.
Hold on.
See how it is. She's like, you can join me in this voice chat, but you're gonna be muzzled. And I'm sure you guys would like to see what the hell is going on. Let's see. Haha! Oh, but my shit is still up. Hang on a minute. I'm sorry.
Can you talk now?
Nope, it says I am suppressed. You are suppressing me? I'm a kitten. I will not stand for this.
Ooh.
And I mean it. I won't stand for it. I'm sitting my ass down in my chair. So I have shit. What? Like 4 full stacks of copper. Because I have no life, and that's what I've been doing for the last hour. Burb. Oh good, someone has come through and killed all this shit. Mine? Oh my god, but like for reals though, I'm really excited to collab with you. Thank you for letting me join you. Even if I'm suppressed. Is suppressed better than being depressed? Excuse me, excuse me.
Try again, please, Ali.
Aha! There we go. Yes. But give me just a minute.
Okay, sorry about that.
Test. Okay. I have to switch it to my streaming mic because it's so annoying having a boom mic and a headset mic in front of my face.
Mm.
So it's like, fuck it, my streaming mic is more clear anyway.
Yeah, it's sounding fine for me. Okay, I just started my game and my add-ons kind of scuffed, so I took the add-on off, but then I just died, and I'm dead. What a nice start.
Okay, let me get on my burb. I'm gonna invite you to a party. Oh fuck, hang on.
Okay.
Excuse me, you rude thing. I am busy. Okay, so I'm gonna invite you to a group just so I can find you,
Okie dokie.
and then I'll hop out and I'll just keep you alive if anything. Oh. But I might be distracted by shiny nodes on the way, I'm sorry.
No, no worries.
It's just habitual at this point.
I need to try and set up my game again because the UI stuff just scuffed here.
Okay, you're fine. Trust me, I am the queen of technical difficulties. You're good.
You're still fine to me so far. You're doing pretty well.
I don't know. I don't know what it is about OBS and not wanting to run my Fallout, but it's just like no.
Like you have trouble running Fallout?
Um it's like a lot of the time when I'm trying to do my game capture, even if I set it specifically to Fallout, it still won't show it. It'll be a black screen. So
Gotcha.
I end up having to go to just display capture. And I'm like, okay, this is fine. And then it decides it wants to crash and everybody can see like my background. And I'm just like, well, here's what I have.
Oh, bummer.
I'm boring. Look at my game shit.
That happens.
Someone
Yeah,
was,
that sucks definitely.
I don't remember who it was, but someone was like, I really like your background. And it's like my SAR background that Trixie took. And I told her it's funny because it looks like, oh, hi.
Hold on, I need to log out of the game real quick.
You're good. But it's me and Greg with guns, and Trixie looks like she's trying to break us up. It's great. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Can you tell I'm used to playing this game by myself because I just make random noises? I'm sorry.
It's fine.
But one thing I do like about playing on the EU server is now is about the perfect time to do what you need to do, like quests and everything, especially in classic where you're in old school where only one person can hit a node at a time, where in retail, you know, if you hit it right after me, you could still get it. Um and plus
Gotcha.
and plus quests and stuff where everybody's killing the same shit. You don't have to worry about that because everybody's in bed.
Oh, okay, so this time now is the perfect?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, awesome.
I mean, I have four, almost. I am one away from 5 stacks of copper. And that's after I already put stuff on the bank today.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
It's why I do mining and herbalism. You can hit a lot of the same, they're around the same areas.
Mm-hmm.
So I just track my mining nodes, and then if I see a flower, I'll go and pick it. But in BFA, it was opposite. I would track flowers and hit a node if I saw it because the it was either something anchor or anchor something, but it was an anchor flower. And it was one of the top selling. It was like the rarest at the time. And I would go through and get like 2 or 3 stacks about this late at night because I was literally just running in a circle.
Yeah, I realized the gathering stuff they respawn always at the same spot.
Um, not always
Kind of.
the same spot, but usually around the same area, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've hit a node and then like gone 3 steps and then another one appeared. So it's decent.
Oh yeah, definitely. I have I,
Um,
I have downloaded a don to mark the gathering spots. I'm not sure if it can work, but
um, I don't know. Johnny sent me a path, but after a while, once you start following like a quote unquote set path, you'll eventually find your own path that you like.
mm-hmm.
Imagine making coffee because you're so freaking tired and you're like,
Oh.
okay, I'm gonna make some coffee to kind of wake me up a little bit. And I forgot it at the Keurig.
No.
How tired are Tell me you're tired without telling me you're tired.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I just ended up oops. I ended up waking up whenever Greg got up. And he gets up about 6:30 and then he usually brings me my meds. Well, no, he gets up at 6. He leaves at 6:30. So he'll bring me my meds and we'll cuddle before he has to leave and whatnot. And for some reason, I just did not fall back to sleep. And I've been up. And I was like, oh, I'll do my courses and get a test done. And then that fried my brain even more.
Mm-hmm.
And I was so mad. I had to take my test twice because I missed it by one question.
Oh, really? Oh, the question you told me about.
No, 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 no. This was a different one.
No? Oh, okay.
So each test I have to make at least a 70% to pass. Um, and I got like a 68 point something, so I knew I only missed one fucking question. I'm like, God damn it. Now I gotta retake it. But I did a smart, like Greg told me I should do, and I wrote down the questions I got wrong, like in school. But
Mhm.
it came in handy whenever the questions popped up again. And I'm like, wait a minute, I know the answer to this.
Oh, but then are you able to retake the test?
Yes, I think I can take it up to 3 times, but I've only had to take one twice. Well, I mean, I've had to take more than one test twice, but I mean, I never go beyond twice.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. I mean, if it was just one question, then the next time you're definitely gonna nail that.
I, s- I think the reason it was so bad for me is because I don't know if Greg told you, but he works for an insurance underwriter. He works in the IT department. But my my subject of today was underwriting, and I'm like, "Oh my God, Greg would be so disappointed in me right now."
Oh, nah. it's good that you two gonna be working in the same area.
Well, I've been trying to get a work from home job.
Mm-hmm.
And so I got a job offer, and the issue you face when you're trying to find a work from home job, especially if you have social phobia and you're too trusting and you have the dumb sometimes. Um, this job ended up being a pyramid scheme, but I feel okay. Like, I don't feel too stupid because it did get me on track of taking my courses. So they're the reason I'm taking my courses.
Mm-hmm.
And I like your title. Mine's The Blind Leading the Blind, so I mean.
Yeah, I saw that.
But oh, you're doing this quest. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna unparty us. Like I
Okay.
said, because I don't want to. But I know where
Wait.
you're at.
Okay, hold on. Where did I die? Oh, okay. I found my grave. Okay, never mind. I died because the game glitched because of the LVY. Okay, there we go. We're back.
Oh, there
I
you
need to
is.
kill those guys. Yep, there you go. Hi.
Hang on.
It's so pretty. Hello. Ooh, thank you.
Oh my god, I heal you for like twice your health. You got this. Go on,
Maybe
boo.
over hill.
I am OP. Well, I mean, I'm only 15 levels higher than you, so.
Yeah, just a little bit of overkill. We're fine. Okay, I think I got everything working. Stream is running. I just need to set stream aiders and we're good to go.
Okie dokie, love.
Sorry for making you wait so much.
You are fine. You do not have. I get it. I'm an over apologizer too.
I mean, like, I don't know what happened with Discord and stuff. I was pretty sure I had everything set right there. I'm sorry.
Dude, I get it. I have had everything set up before a stream, and I'm like, yes, okay, everything's working. And then I'll hop in and I'll start my stream, and I'll be like, okay, guys, we're gonna switch to the game. Nothing. And I'm like, motherfucker, this was
Oh,
working
Lord.
before.
Yeah. I hate when it happens.
It's like, I already have to go through the issue of changing, like finding outfits because I'm one of those I can't wear the same outfit twice. It's horrible. So I'm always trying to find like new outfits, which I got this dress today and I thought it was so cute. Um, but yeah, so what I have to do is I basically have to select my model and then put on whatever outfit, hair, whatever I want. And then I have to export like a separate model for each outfit, which then I have to import into my face capture program.
Okay, gotcha.
It's a pain.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of work.
It is. It's a
Wow.
like, people are like, "Oh, being a VTuber is." No, it's not. It's really, really not.
It's hard.
I mean, honestly, there is less hiccup and easier like fluidity through just using your webcam, like you and Vibbles do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just I can't. I'm too self-conscious. So I put in the work and I make my avatars. I don't know. It came from Second Life. I just feel safer behind an avatar, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta do what you feels more comfortable, right?
Yeah.
So as long as it keeps you doing what you want to do, it's perfectly fine to use the avatar, and it's cute as well.
Thank you. I really am glad Trixie talked me into it because I mean it's helped a lot. It
Mhm.
it keeps me out of my own head, and I told Greg, I said, you know, it's so stupid that something as small as streaming every day kind of kind of makes you feel like you have a purpose.
Yeah, yeah,
So
that's true.
there you go, guys. You guys give me purpose. Thank you.
Aww.
And I
Okay,
think
everything. Okay, yeah, go on.
imagine having a purpose, right?
Yeah, right.
Imagine.
That's crazy. Okay, we're good to go. Awesome.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, Vibbles, I didn't know you were in here. I don't know if you give me purpose. You give me a lot of like headaches and ulcers.
Wow.
I mean, maybe if you answered my messages every once in a while, I would feel like you gave me purpose.
Imagine I'm coming into my chat.
So
Imagine that.
basically, I get inside you a lot. I mean, ooh woo. Don't threaten me with a good time. You do. You live in my head rent free all the time, Bibbles, all the time. I'm sorry. I play with my lighter. It's fine. Imagine talking in two people's chat.
Imagine.
Jesus. Good thing I have my chat and your chat up. You know what? Why am I doing it this way? I can do it this way. Son of a
Yeah.
biscuit. We're gonna do it this way because we're smart when we want to be. Oh
Okay.
no, my phone's dying
Time to
though.
start. Time to start.
Okay. Oh my.
We're playing with Ali today. I'm so excited. Hi, Ali. Hi
Hi.
again. So yeah, it's my newbie player edition of World of Warcraft.
And I'm just an old school noob, so.
It's newbie high five. Let's go.
Woot woot. Okay, so I'm just going to do this with you. Let me see. So
What is
then,
this?
so this is a shield. It's Power Word Shield, and what it's going to do is when you go into battle, like before you go into battle, let me shield you like this, because what it's going to do is it's going to heal you over time as you get hit, and then I just have to heal you if I see you're taking too much, but you shouldn't.
Okay. So yeah, let's go.
Thank you, Trixie. Are you talking about my hair?
Hi, Trixie. Okay, just a couple more enemies. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna put my lesser heal back on. My bar that way. I had to make sure I unmuted my boom mic, Jesus.
Oh, you're fine, no worries.
Well, I knew you could hear me, like, through the Discord, but I muted it in my, OBS because I was rummaging around trying to find an iPhone cord to plug my phone in.
I gotcha.
Which is really funny because I went and I got the MacBook, because I was just gonna use it, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna use the MacBook to charge my phone while because I don't have space on my desk. I have a tiny desk. I told Greg I want a bigger desk, and we saved one. It's really cute.
I'd say bigger desks are a trap.
They are, because especially with someone like me that has like organized messes, and I mean, if you saw my desk, it's fucking atrocious. But I said I need cubbies. Whatever desk I get, I need cubbies because that's where a lot of my stuff is. God, I really need to just take everything off this desk. No, you don't. Just stop thinking that way. Stop looking at your desk. Focus on WoW. Shield Drake.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff on my desk, and then I try to clean it up. Then I eventually bring more stuff, and then I have no room.
Oh my
It's a mess.
god. I did an interview uh for a job, and it was like a video interview that they wanted you to send in,
Mm-hmm.
and they wanted to see your work area, so they wanted to see your desk. I have never cleaned my desk faster in my life.
Oh my gosh.
I
It's like
basically like shoved everything off of it and was just like, we'll put it back later. I was
oh
putting stuff on
Lord.
Greg's desk. It was
Like it was like in mid interview, you guys
mm-mm,
were
mm-mm,
no
mm-mm. It
okay.
was like you got to you did like individual questions, and then
Mm-hmm.
one of the individual things was like, let us see your workspace, and it didn't start until you hit record.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, yeah, quickly I quickly cleaned it.
Oh, that's insane.
I got a small desk with far too much crap on it, and it's one of those desks with a hutch. More crap there, including a TV and two game systems. I have seen your desk. Now, Trixie, imagine my desk is bigger. Well, okay, it's not bigger. It's wider than yours is, with like two cubbies on the top and then like a shelf on top of that. And then I have another shelf on top of that that has all like my pop figures and everything.
A shelf for the shelf.
I have shelves within shelves, yes. And it's so full. It looks like garbage. I have my box cutters from my old job hanging out. Really nice sunglasses that I never get to wear because I'm blind and I wear glasses.
Oh, did you give up on your sunglasses as well?
No, 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 no. I with the glasses that I have now, um which I was really worried because I had to get special lenses because my eyes are misaligned.
Mm-hmm.
Um so yeah, $600 lenses later.
Ow.
Um but they actually put little earth magnets in them and you can get sunglasses to go with any single pair of lenses now.
Oh, cool.
So it's really nice to be able to put some sunglasses over my glasses because since I do have a misalignment and my eyes are just really shitty anyway, um light will, like, it can be cloudy and I will feel like my eyes are getting stabbed.
Gotcha.
Hey, your fight is not with me. It's with her.
I know, right? They kind of attack everybody. They
Well,
care.
because you did not necessarily have aggro on that one when I healed you, it automatically aggroed me. There's a chest right here.
A chest? Hold on.
Hang on, I got you. Where are you
Okay, so
going?
I
come here.
need to
There you
target something first.
go. How the loot works with chests and stuff.
Um, usually with chests you can roll for them, but you go ahead. But yeah, usually it's just depends on the party. Like someone can be like, just go ahead and take it. Um,
Oh,
but
okay, because we're not the party. So if you were in the party, there would be that sign that shows
well, if you
the need and
do
greed.
no, no, no. If
No?
you do backslash roll, it even though it doesn't do it on mine because I don't even know how my shit is set up, but it should show you a number that
Mm-hmm.
you rolled. Whoever gets the highest number is the person that usually gets the chest. Now, if there is a green or blue item in the chest, yes, and you're in a party, it'll do the need or greed. But everything else will go to you.
Oh, okay, good.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
So I rolled 99.
A 99.
Yeah.
Your first fucking roll and you roll a 99. That's going to
I
be the
did.
only good roll. Only good roll. No, I'm just joking. You probably have better luck than me. I suck. What
I'll send
the?
a screenshot.
I mean, I believe you.
I just want to register that.
Mm, you want it for your receipts later, right?
Yeah, for proof.
I got proof of it.
There you go. Okay, so and how do I show people which number I?
So you can see it in, okay, you're supposed to be able to see it in chat like you did.
Mm-hmm.
But my chat is not showing me.
But like if I roll, you can see the number as well.
Hmm.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay, I'm too brain dead to figure it out, so I'll figure it out later.
Okay.
My brain hurts. You wear fit over sunglasses? Are those like the sunglasses that are like sunglasses? They just go over your glasses? Yeah. I had an option for those, but I was just like, no. It's like I don't even want my glasses on my face, let alone trying to wear two glasses. See, when I had my first pair of wireframes, I had no, I do not want to join your guild. Um, I had like the shades that had the little claw things that could stretch and go over your glasses. Um, but then I went to um plastic frames because I was being brave. Usually I don't like them because they make my face look fat. I have a round face, I can't help it. Um, but this time I went back to wireframes, but like I said, I'm so glad I didn't have to. Ooh, hang on, I see a flower. Um, I'm so glad that they did the whole magnet thing because it is a lifesaver. And speaking of, I need to find where I put them because I accidentally wore them inside when we went on our picnic. And they're on my desk somewhere.
Oh my gosh. Clear desk. Clear desk, Ali.
I know, I
Okay,
need to
I'm supposed to go
clean.
inside. Yeah. Okay, we need to go inside.
I'm coming back. Look, man.
I need a target.
Man, you could have at least followed me a little bit better. Jeebus. I love my overhill of you. It's great. I'm like,
Yep.
oh shit, she's under half. Not anymore.
A little bit of overhill. It's all right.
Dude.
Okay, so I imagine Vibbles is thinking he's gonna have a hard time trying to teach me how to play shaman by the
I
looks of
would
it.
help you if I could.
I mean, I usually don't have as much trouble trying to play RPGs.
Wait, what do you mean, Bibbles? A lot less stress till you're the person that's like, do this, and you're not able to yell at her. Which her? Who are you yelling at?
Probably me.
I don't know, he yells at me a lot too.
But,
Imagine having.
I like when people yell at me. So yeah.
I mean, time and place, but like, I also have social phobia and I don't take social cues very well. So, like, if you yell at me, chances are I think you're pissed at me or I'm doing something wrong.
I mean, I do have 2 sound alerts on my chat that's people yelling at me because I did dumb stuff. Okay, we need to go to the
Excuse
top
me.
floor of the keep. Kill Lieutenant Benedict and loot his key. Be careful as he uses shield bash. We need to go up.
I told you, you don't want to mess with me. She's the one you're after. I'm just keeping her alive. Cha.
Okay, you're level 22, yeah. It's definitely good to have a healer to do all those quests. You're gonna help me massively, Ali.
This way first.
Oh, wait, hold on. Where are you?
Come up here. At this little ramp.
Okay.
And then the guy you're after is in there.
That's
Okay.
still recharging.
Thank you.
You should be okay. To be fair, I had this kind of happen for me. My ex when when I started on the Alliance because I was on Horde all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my cousin ran and met me. I don't exactly remember where, but it was at the top of hang on. No, not that.
Okay, we're good. Key. Check my inventory.
It was on the Eastern Kingdom, and it was at the very top of the map. And my cousin came and met me and ran me all the way to Westfall. And then my ex was a priest, so he would do what I'm doing for you right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when he wasn't raiding.
Yeah, having a healer definitely helps a lot.
I'm just sorry your healer is me.
Yeah, you're fine. You're a good healer. You were healing me, so it's perfect.
Well, you're easy. That sounded bad. You're easy to heal.
I mean, never mind.
We'll talk later. We'll talk later.
We'll talk later.
Oh my god. Who let us stream together? We need an adult warning. Oh wait, I have one.
Wait, hold on. I didn't grab the rest of the stuff. And then I need the key again? What?
You didn't get... Did you get the letter out of it?
I did not. I was cleaning my inventory. That's weird.
Okay, well, we gotta go kill him again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you gotta get the
Oh, for fuck's
key.
sake.
If you used your key, that's the only thing I could think to do, unless Bibbles knows something else that I don't.
So if I just leave the chest, I need... Okay. Bummer.
I do not want to join your guild. I am taken.
Yeah, I got a good invitation as well. I just declined that.
I know. At least I think I'm taken. I don't know, I might be replaced or booted or, you know, called names and bullied.
Okay, I got the fucking key again. Let's try this again.
Okay, make sure you clean your inventory before you open the chest.
Okay.
Ugh, running up those steps made me dizzy.
Okay. There we go. Okay. We got the
Okay,
envelope.
we can just jump down.
Whee! Okay, hold on a second. I need to do my Stream Raiders battle.
Nope, you're good. Imagine
Okay.
being a healer and not putting on fortitude. Jesus Christ. We're okay. We're fine.
Okay, got the quest. They love me.
I mean, you a sexy troll.
Yeah. Also, Ali, do you play Stream Raiders?
The little thingy that's on your screen now?
Yeah.
I played it on your stream once.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so if you reach 100 followers, you can be a captain as well. You can play. You can lock your own skins in game and stuffs and things. It's nice.
It's cool.
Yeah, I enjoy it very much. It's good to have Stream Raiders as a background game on stream.
It's interesting.
Mm-hmm. I enjoy it. It's very addictive. Okay, we have some yards to go. Also, Ali, I realize when you pick up stuff like the plants, you increase your skill level, right?
Mhm.
What does the skill level do?
So, if you excuse me. So if you press K, it'll bring up your skills and your professions. So you'll you'll see, oh, I need to go and do that. So you'll see that it'll say such and such out of 75. So once you get to a certain level, which I usually just wait until I'm like 75 out of 75, but you can go and get the next level of training that you need. And that allows you to get better plants. So like if a node you're looking at is red, it's too high and you're not going to be able to get it.
Oh, okay.
If it's orange, I think you can get it, but it's pretty high of a level. Like you're gonna get more experience from orange ones. Then yellow one is the next one, and then green means that you're above that level, and so you're not gonna get as much experience, but you're still gonna get something every few flowers or whatever. And then if it's gray, you will get no experience from it. But that doesn't mean don't get it, because you can still sell it.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I just realized I have a spell called Find Herbs.
Yes.
Add it to my hotkey.
Yes. Did you do herbalism and mining?
I couldn't find the mining NPC, so I just got the herbalist for now.
Okay. Well, if we go back to Ogrimmar, I can show you where to go for the mining, because I need to talk to him anyway.
Okay. Okay, what's the key for the skill levels and stuff?
What do you mean?
What key should I press on my keyboard to bring it up? To check my skill levels.
Okay.
Okay, so this is it. Okay, herbalist. Okay, found it. Yeah, I'm still a little bit lost with the UI. Okay, level 5. Okay, gotcha.
To be fair, I think that's why I don't do a lot of like UI stuff. Like I'll do the auctioneer and things like that, but I like my bars where my bars have always been.
Yeah, I like the skill part, the bars and stuff. I like it, but I don't like the boxes for the menus. It's just weird. So I wish I could turn those off and just leave the chat and the skill bars. I don't know. I need to have a look later. Okay, hold on. Let me just catch up with chat real quick.
Nope, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
My chat's quiet.
What can I help you with?
I need refreshing spring water, please.
Go forth to victory.
Okay.
Also, Ali, is there a way to make the NPC talk faster? Like, I just want to click accept, I don't want to read all the stuff. I should read, right? But I don't want
Um,
to.
hang on. I want to say that is an option. Okay, so if you go into your options and go to interface,
Okay.
if you go down to display, it'll say
Mhm.
instant quest text.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's perfect.
I was like, hang on, I gotta look.
Oh, thank you so much, Ali.
You're welcome.
It was driving me nuts.
I am here to help.
Okay, I need to talk to somebody. Where is it? So one thing I'm still not used to is the fact that the main map doesn't have pretty much nothing going on. You need to check everything in your minimap, and the minimap is just that tiny box at
See,
the right
that's
corner.
I can't help with that because I've played this game so much that a lot of ways are just habitual to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can tell you where, like, what area stuff is in. I can't, I'm an old school noob, remember. So I know what area stuff is in, but I always forget, like, where exactly they're at until I ask a
Okay.
guard. Always, 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 if you are lost, ask for directions. Any guard will tell you, you know, it'll, here, will you do it?
Like the NPCs?
Yep. So it'll be like, what are you looking for? And it'll have like the bank, the inn, wind rider master, professions trainer. So like if you wanted to find the mining trainer, you
Mhm.
would ask a guard, you would go to profession trainers, and then under there it'll have mining.
Okay, awesome.
And you can do that with all of them.
Okay.
I went from being angry all the time to being like very, very shocked. Like appalled even.
What, your character?
Yeah.
Oh, is that a bag? 8-slot bag. Can I use this bag and I can get more inventory space? Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
And then if you get like a bigger bag and like
Ah, it's awesome.
so like say all your bag slots are full, but you get like a bigger slot. Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm going into gutters on my own tonight. If you get like a bigger slot bag, you can switch out a smaller slot bag, and then usually what I do is I will just again put those in my bank until I get bigger slots.
Okay.
You might be able to sweet talk Johnny into bags because he's the one that gave me mine. Maybe. If he's got the mats, but if he doesn't, I'll get them so he can make you bags.
Oh, we can craft the bags.
If
Kinda.
you take tailoring, I think.
Okay. Okay,
I think tailoring is how you make bags. Which that is a decent profession to take too because bags sell. Bags. fucking sell. At least they do in retail. I don't know about classic, but I don't see why they wouldn't.
Okay, so I could take like herbalist and leathering.
If you want to make bags, you would do which you can unlearn herbalism if you really wanted to and you wanted to do something else. But cloth is usually something that you just loot off of people.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I have gone silk farming. It's a pain. But that would be tailoring. So yeah, you
Okay.
could do herbalism and tailoring if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
It's just what you feel comfortable.
What do you recommend? What would be faster to make some money in game?
I don't know. I mean, and it's not that I don't know, it's that I don't know what's good for classic. I knew what was good for retail.
Okay.
So those, I mean, Vibbles always told me do gathering professions, but again, it's whatever you're comfortable with.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I feel like doing mining, so I could stick with herbalist and mining, I guess.
Let me see.
So it might be good. Okay, I have some items here. Train Sword of Stamina and Serene Axe of the Wolf. Should I sell those?
Say that again?
Is it? Oh wait, no, actually those are weapons. Okay, never mind. But what? Wait. Yeah, I have two items here. Why do they have numbers? I have the axe and I have a sword.
um, Let me full screen you for a second.
Okay,
Okay, which numbers are you talking about?
under here, 10.
Okay, hover over it for me.
See, there's a 10 under here.
I don't see a 10.
The number here is that a 10, right? Like here at the right bottom corner.
All right. Oh, where it says bags 1?
No, no, the icon, not in the box. The icon.
Oh, that I don't know because again, I don't have that UI.
Oh, maybe something from. Oh, okay, it might be the Y.
I mean, usually it's how many of the item you have.
Yeah, that's what confused me. I was like, wait, it's like a disposable sword, disposable axe. I have 10 axes to use, 10 swords. It got
But
confused.
you would have to do specific weapon training to be able to use those though.
Yeah, they're red. So I could just sell those.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, some of the stuff, if it's bind on equip, you can always check auction house and see if something's selling for any good. I mean, that's usually what I do, but if it's just like a couple silver, I usually just go ahead and sell it.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Ow, I ran through the fire.
Oh, okay. I need to train. Do I have a trainer here?
What do you need to train in?
I need to train Lightning Shield, Earth Shock, and Rock Beater. Shaman Trainer. Okay, found it. Found it!
Okay. I wanna ride my chocobo all day. Ever since Bill's called my mount a Class C chocobo, every time I get on it, I get that song stuck in my head.
It is a chocobo. It's cute. And then I need to get to level 20 to get one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you'll get a different thing. So, each class has its own mount. In order to get a different mount, you have to have a certain reputation with that race.
Oh, okay.
So, like, if you wanted a chocobo, you would have to raise your reputation with the Blood Elves.
So I need to go and do quests for them.
I think so.
Okay.
But I mean, you don't have to starting off. Cause I mean, you'll get your own classes. I don't know what a troll's mount is.
I have no idea. It's my first time playing as a troll. When I first got into the game, into the retail and stuff, to get the 20 levels for free and stuff, and I just played Alliance.
See, that's what sucks is the Alliance has my favorite mount, and that's the Night Elf mount because it's a saber-toothed kitty.
The tiger, yeah. It's so cute. I love it. It's very nostalgic to me. Since I never play World of Warcraft, but I used to play Warcraft 3.
Mhm.
So
I
all
never
the
played
characters from
Warcraft.
Alliance.
I watched
Yeah,
my
but
ex. I watched my ex in high school play it, but I never personally played it.
oh, it's an
Nope, that's a
awesome
lie.
game.
I played it like twice.
Did you enjoy it?
I'm not very good at like this is gonna sound really weird for me. I'm not good at strategy games like that. Like when it comes to like a war strategy and things, it's I don't know. I get confused very easily.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Or I get
Yeah.
like too stressed out and it's just like I can't, I'm gonna die. I can't even.
Yeah, I used to play the game a lot. So when I got into WoW and I checked the classes and then I saw the night elves, I was like, yay! That's what I'm gonna be playing. Okay, I need to find an NPC to buy a bag. Another bag?
If you
Sure.
don't want to do that, you can click the little bubble next to it and it'll check it off.
Okay, but wait, I do want a bigger bag.
Oh, well, then
But like, where's the NPC? Do I need to?
what what is the NPC's name?
Yark.
Can you use that in a sentence? How is that spelled?
JRJARK. I have. Oh, there's one thing, Ali. I suck when it comes to spelling and people telling me numbers in English. I
Okay.
have a real legit hard time. But yeah,
Okay,
it's
valid.
K-A-R-K. Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say, just tell me what it starts with if you can.
Last night, Vibos was helping me with the add-ons and stuff, and he said about the Heckley add-on, and
Oh,
I
he's right here.
couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't tell the the letters. It was just scuffed. Oh my gosh, where is it? Where are you?
I'm coming out. I'm coming out. Hang on. I'm
Hi.
coming out. I want the world to know. Right here, behind you, behind you. Here. Turn
Oh my
around.
gosh,
Right behind you. Here I
you're
am.
jumping. Okay, thank you. How do you check for the NPCs?
I don't know. I just run around until I find somebody with the right name.
Okay. Oh, he was here. Okay. Okay, I should buy in this small brown pouch. How do I buy? Right click?
Yeesh.
Never mind. I don't
Blood
have the
and
money. Okay, hold
thunder.
on.
How much do you need?
I need just a couple more. I'll just sell stuff.
Go with honor.
What did I? Oh, what are you doing? No, 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 no! Don't no,
Accept
too
it.
much.
Accept it.
No, Ali, I just bought
Johnny-
a couple.
Johnny gave me 500 gold when I started. For the love of God, take the 10 gold.
Okay. Oh.
Jesus, I'll make that back when I sell this fucking ore.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so now I can buy the bigger bag.
Sorry.
How about?
I am a big believer of paying it forward, so
Ali, how do I buy stuff?
um
Help.
right you'll right click what you want and it should go into your bag. Just like if you want to sell something, you'll right click it.
Okay, so apparently I couldn't grab the 8 slot bag. That's weird.
Did you right click it or left click it?
I clicked with both buttons.
Hey
It didn't
man.
work.
Is there a level limit on it? I don't see why there would be.
I don't know. Okay, but anyways, yeah. Okay, I got stuff.
Okay.
There you go. I have more slots now, and I have money. Thank you so much, Ali.
You're
You're amazing.
welcome.
Okay, now.
I mean, giving you that 10 gold, I'm still at 250. You're fine. Okay.
Okay.
Trust me, I'm stingy. If I didn't have it to give you, I'd be like, I'm sorry. I can't. Oh, that's a quest item. That's a lie. You need to go in that bag. I try to keep my bags organized because if I don't, Bibbles usually yells at me if he ever sees them. No, you don't understand. It got to the point that I gave him my login info and was like, for the love of God, just fix my bags. Just fix them because I can't. Does this be like...
His OCD is really high. He's ridiculous.
Yes, I do become... Let's see what it gives me. Then okay. Oops. I didn't sell. Oh God.
Okay, 30. Oh, wait, 36? I was meant to do 35. Why am I doing 36? Why is not showing me the steps for... Oh,
Sometimes it will skip things. because I don't know.
Yeah, I need to get Makura eyes and crawler mucus. And I have no idea where I'm gonna find those.
Um, where's your little GPS square? Isn't or triangle?
Okay.
Even though I
let me
don't
see
have,
there.
even though I don't
Like,
have mine either. I don't know where it went.
Yeah, but like it's
Oh, probably
pointing me
'cause I'm
to
not in mine.
the next step, not the one to gather the items. So I'm really not sure.
Oh, if it's sending you to the next step, you might be gathering the items like on your way there. So what does it say?
For which one?
The one you're in question about.
Uh,
Why am I running?
I need to get Makura eyes and crawler mucus.
Okay,
And
okay.
I need to
Ooh,
go.
God bless Texas.
I need to go to the shore.
Okay, so you are heading to the beach, which is where you... Oh, I'm running into a wall. I'm like, why the fuck am I not moving? You're heading towards the beach. You are heading the right way. I, however, went the wrong way. God, I'm going the wrong way again. I have to be. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck. Ah! I fell at life. This is fine. We're fine.
Where are you going?
Away. Away. I'm running away from this mess. No, I'm just joking. No, I'm just... You know, we make fun of Greg. I don't know if you've ever watched an anime called Ranma One Half, but there is this character, and his name is Ryoga,
Mm-hmm.
and he's always lost. And so we call Greg Ryoga because he always gets lost. But it is so fucking funny because when it comes to WoW, I'm the Ryoga. I am always bloody lost. Ooh. Give me that 5th stack of copper, baby. Thank you. Ooh. A piece of candy.
Yeah, I really miss the stuff in map. I'm used to the Elder Scrolls. Like I can check the map in different layers. Like I can go from the map I am at to the map of the region I am in and a lot of stuff. So yeah.
You know, so this is what this is what I started WoW with, like, was because I started during Burning Crusade. So this is nostalgia for me. But I remember when I came back for Legion, I was like, what the fuck is this Mickey Mouse bullshit? Because everything was marked. Your quest areas, you know, all the quests on the map, and it's just like, what the hell, man?
Yeah, I'm used to that. And I'm here like, oh my gosh, I'm lost. Help. I don't know what I'm doing.
Help.
I need to go. And then I go and I press M for the map, and like the map says, nope.
What are you trying to find here, lady?
Go back to your grind, shit.
Did you think we were gonna help you?
What are you
Bitch,
talking
this is
about?
classic. Go back to retail, noob.
Yeah, exactly.
I am a horrible human being. It's fine. This is fine.
You're fine. Okay, better ready. Hold on.
Swimming, 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 swimming over here. Let's do a shield on you.
Did I do? No. Okay. I didn't kill the bad guy. Why do I need to fight underwater? Why?
Well, I mean, you can go above water.
yeah,
they
but how do I
usually-
get the?
Well,
So-
usually they'll follow you. I mean, or you can fight underwater. I mean,
So they go to the surface if I just go to the surface?
as long as you're facing it, yeah, you should.
Yeah, he just yelled at me. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, okay.
As she
Okay,
quickly puts the
okay.
buffs on. Glad he's watching you, not me.
Oh yeah. I mean, come on. I'm having a hard time. I'm trying to stream, think, and play a new game and talk at the same time.
I was about to say, you're trying to think and deal with me at the same time. That's hell for
Yeah,
anybody.
yeah, that is that's so complicated.
You didn't have to
It's
agree
not-
so quickly.
I'm kidding, Ali. You're fine.
I see how it is. First I was suppressed. Help! Help! I'm being suppressed.
I'm so sorry about that.
I know it's oppressed, but hey, I've been using. It's not power word shield. I keep forgetting. It's the power word fortitude. I keep forgetting to put on us. Trust me, I'm shielding her like a mofo. When I'm near her and not going the fucking wrong way. What the fuck are you on about?
He just banned any game action.
You
can
know-
use
You know, I don't see him in here helping you. He can suck my invisible dick. And my son came out of his room going, "What?"
Bad timing.
Oh, he's probably heard worse. It's fine. Have you met his stepdad? His name is Greg.
Oh Lord.
It's fine. I gotta keep him. Oh my god. Drake, he's hurting our brain cell.
Why?
Because I don't grok what he's getting at.
You know what? I think he should join the voice chat. So he could
Maybe.
yell properly at us.
No, no, I'll cry. Don't.
I'll just give him crap.
My brain is too mushy to go, okay, we're gonna harden our skin. It just won't happen.
I mean, he could help when he stops yelling.
When he stops yelling. Check my DM. That's okay. Hang on a minute. Okay, I get it. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay, I get what he's saying. He banned my power word shield.
I told
Okay.
you.
Dude, I
literally
told you.
Good lord.
Okay,
Ali.
okay. Thank you. Thank you. Allie has caught up to the same page of the same book. We're good. Please, okay. It's the cape thing all over again.
I told you he banned the power shield. Forward.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're timing it. We're timing it. We're caught up. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. We're okay. I'll use that one. Good God.
Okay, I need to keep killing stuff underwater. Oh my gosh. It's gonna take forever.
That's okay. I completely forgot to kill this shit, and I was running back so I could do it. You're good, Bibbles. We're just giving you shit. And I'm sorry. I'm not used to people redeeming points. Oh fuck. Hang on a minute. Cancel timer. Start a timer for 5 minutes.
Okay, he literally just replied to me on your stream.
Hang on, let me pull you up again. That's not what I wanted. Go away. Okay. Probably not. When did we say that? Oh, okay. You know that Drake's in my chat too, right? She's a mod.
So there.
Drake in her chat. My chat's not talking. Except for Vibbles, who came and confused the ever-loving piss out of my poor brain
Yeah,
cells.
and then he makes me go and change my screen to go into our chat to check what he's talking to me. Because he came about to changing chats.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Where the fuck did my chat go? There's a question for me. Oh, never mind. God damn it. Oh my god. I don't miss that sound from you at all.
Wait, what?
Okay. He used to like really high pitched and loud, and it was like nails on a chalkboard.
Oh.
It was like a pterodactyl screech.
Yeah.
Free your brain.
So I haven't finished. Oh my fuck. I haven't figured out like a punishment to do if I use shit that I'm not supposed to. I just started the time over this time, but I need to think of something. Like maybe get...
I'm not sure if people actually does punishments.
Oh no, I will. I don't care.
Okay.
I was actually thinking about it's something I watched another person do, but it seemed like a really good idea, and I was like, you know what, if I ever stream I should do that. But to be fair, it's how I got the give Ina Trito thing. But Imagine having to look at your screen to figure out where you're at. But they actually use like mystery jelly beans. So like it can either be a good flavor or a bad flavor.
Yeah, it could work.
Pretty much every flavor bean.
Pretty much, yeah.
You could get the sour candies as well. People usually do the sour candies.
The thing is I can't do sour candy. Mainly because I have really bad ulcers. And so yeah, just it messes. It also comes from when I was a little kid. I loved sour candy to the point that like I would make the roof of my mouth raw eating it.
Gosh.
But yeah, now I can't do it. It will kill me every time.
Oh yeah, I understand. I can do the sour stuff as well.
Even though I did try to eat a warhead the other day, and I'm like, you know, I remember them being a lot more sour when I was younger. But I was the
probably
kid,
yes.
I was the kid that would go and wash the sour off of it. Because I wanted the candy, but I couldn't do the sour. Oh, hi. Allow me to whack you with my stick. That's okay. Christian came out of his Christian came out of his room about the time I told Bibbles to suck my invisible dick, and I just hear, what? Nothing. Mommy's talking to her friends. It's fine.
Just a regular conversation with friends, right?
To be fair, my kids have probably heard me yell more obscene things at my screen playing online games. Okay, uno momento, por favor. Accept my group invite so I can fucking find you. Jesus.
Okay.
That mine's like,
Because
fuck you.
because all of the islands look the same, like beach-wise, and I'm like, which one is she fucking on? Well, not fucking on, but you know what I mean. I found
Yeah,
you.
like, yeah, I have no idea. Where am I?
I don't know where I am. How am I supposed to tell you?
Exactly.
Okay, I'm leaving again.
Okay, I need to get the items. Lots of items, so I need to kill a lot of things here.
Nope. Yeah, I remember. You gotta get eggs, and you gotta kill or get the skin.
Yeah, I need tiger fur, and I still need the eyes and the mucus. I didn't get them all.
I am here for your heels.
Okay, I need to go inside the water again.
Well, hello, Bean. I feel so stupid now. Jesus.
Who's complaining? Me or Jade? I just looked at their chat to catch up.
Oh, I don't know. I was wondering that too. Start. And I think I deserve some praise for the way that I am. Despite having overdosed and ending up comatose, don't give a damn. When my emotions go, fuck being a sober hoe. This is the mantra This is my life. I'm playing with now till the end of the night. Rounded by fire, with passion ignites. And in a heaven and hell of a high. Sorry.
You sing so well. I like it.
I'm addicted to this song. And Greg played it because he knows I can't help but sing it.
Greg played because he just downloaded it.
Addicted to the feeling, getting higher than the ceiling. I don't want this fucking feeling. Just concede and give it to your inner demons again. This is my shower song.
I don't have a shower song. I can sing. Not even the shower. Not even the shower. So yeah.
Yeah, you fell in love, but you fell deeper in this pit. While death rains from above. So count your blessings, 'cause this is it. You're not letting it go. What if I misbehave? It's what everybody craves. Already know. So come if you're feeling brave and fancy yourself a mate. You want it, I got it. See what you like. We could have it all by the end of the night. Money and power, my simple delight. Hidden a heaven and hell of a high. I'm addicted to the madness. This hotel is violinist. Never gonna have a fucking reason to sin. Leave my soul burning, I'll be breathing it in. Addicted to the feeling, getting higher than the ceiling. Never gonna want this fucking feeling to end. Just concede and give it to your inner demons again. Concede and give it to your inner demons again. Getting higher than the ceiling. Never gonna put this fucking feeling in. Just concede and give it to your inner demons again. Vigar! Dude! Not cool, man.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die.
Oh god, don't die. Hang on, my cat messed things up under my desk. Gotta put things back.
Okay, so yeah,
Oops.
I can't be forever underwater.
No, you can't. You do have an oxygen bar.
Okay, I just learned that.
Now she tells me.
But how do I find the enemies if I can find them like above the water?
Well, you come up and you get a breath and fill up your oxygen thing.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Okay, I love you.
Why?
That was the noobest thing I've ever heard.
It's like
Not
Anubis
silly.
colony around.
Fuck, my cat knocked shit off my desk and now I lost you again. God damn it. Just run along the beach. I'll find you in the water eventually.
Yeah, it's just like my brain can cope with a lot of stuff going on. So I just forget to breathe, I guess.
It's like, it's fine. Who needs to breathe? What is this breathing you're talking about?
I know, right?
Who the fuck breathes anymore?
Also, this is something that people tell me when I say I'm dealing with my anxiety. Like you need to breathe, but yeah, I really do short breaths. I don't rap.
I don't, yeah, Greg will have to remind me to breathe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was Greg. I want to say it was my ex. He was telling me, like, he was being kind of mean about it, where Greg will, like, you know, rub my back and he's like, okay, breathe. Like, even if, you know, him and I, we don't fight a lot. We really don't. But like, if we're having like a heated discussion or something like that, and my anxiety does kick in, like, it's like everything just stops, and he like will rub my back and be like, breathe, breathe. And there's a part of me that's like, oh my god, I love him so much. And there's another part of me going, don't fucking touch me, I'm mad at you.
Oh, that's cute though. It's super cute.
But my ex was being kind of mean about it, like really pushy. And I'm like, you know what? If I could fucking breathe, I would. You know?
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to breathe. Sometimes it's super hard.
Gee, why didn't I think of that?
Yeah.
Die. Die.
Also, Greg.
Drake said hi, Greg.
Hi, Drake.
I mean, he could come into the chat and talk to us. I mean, damn. Imagine joining us in a conversation. Greg said, yeah, it could be, and he started rubbing my back, and he goes, just die. Just die. And I'm like, wow.
Oh my god.
I mean, you're not wrong, but damn.
What did I just kill? What is this? Oh, okay. I just killed a bunch of fishes.
Wow.
Wow.
What did that school of fish ever do to you?
I don't know. I thought it was an enemy. I just went and okay, I'm gonna hit this. It's underwater. I'm supposed to kill it, right?
Oh lord, you're turning into Trixie. It was there. I thought I was supposed to kill it. I mean, coming up and killing NPCs I'm talking to with baseball bats. Jeez. And I just love that she was actually on her avatar with me, and you could see how proud she was. It's clipped. It's clipped if you want to go watch it later.
And she was just there killing the NPCs and stuff.
she like came up and I got like okay, so Fallout 76 is janky as shit, but I mean, it's Fallout. I can play with my friends and it is amazing for that reason alone. But like we saved the guy by killing a chicken. You know what? You used to be my friend. And now you're just a punk. So... And Drake's my friend, I think. Trixie's my friend. See, that's two. Two friends.
I am afraid. Okay, I got a bit confused about the subject because I'm not looking at the chat, but okay, I just put it up now.
Oh.
I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Oh, he's such a prick. Don't listen to him, Ali.
I don't.
Yeah.
Remember 5 to 6
Wow.
5 to 6 years? I mean,
Bite me, Vibs. Bite me. Oh, he's such a prick.
again, we'll talk after the stream, you know. But bite her. Bite her. B-I-T-E. Bite. Nom nom nom.
Okay, yeah, okay.
That's like me getting appendix from Fury when he said that he found you an apprentice. To be fair, I was kind of high and it was late and Greg, no. What?
Hi,
Me
please.
high on life? No. I have a drug warning on my thing, right? I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. Thank you. Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I was like, might wanna check that. Well, it didn't.
Can we change the warrants and stuff? I thought we just need to go and like it's a 18 plus stream. No.
Because of
Hi.
well, no. You can do it that way. But because of a change that they made, they have like a little drop down menu. Is it a drop down menu? Hang on a minute. Are you
I
safe?
need to check that.
Hang on. Let me. Yeah, so it'll say content classification and it'll be a drop down thing. And there's like drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. I clicked that just because there is drinking and a lot of stuff like that in Fallout. And plus, I mean, yes, it might come up that I'm high every now and again. Mature rated games, you can check. But usually if it's a mature rated game, it'll automatically select it. Significant profanity or vulgarity, sexual themes, those two are always checked on mine. And then violent and graphic depictions.
Okay, where?
Even though I should probably click that when I play Fallout, if it doesn't do it.
Yeah.
I shoot a lot of heads off.
Content. Okay, where should I look for it?
So you can go to edit your stream info, and then when you scroll, it's past the tags, and it'll say content classification.
Okay, found it. Okay, so we should mark significant profanity or vulgarity.
Okay, Vibble said that's only needed if you are doing those things. The games already have the content stuff added. You don't need to add them yourself. Okay, thank you.
Oh, there you go.
Well, again, I still have them all checked that I need checked because, you know, my chat is a gutter and I love it. and and I curse a lot because my mom was a sailor, I guess. I don't know, but dude, my daughter's first word was shit.
Oh my god.
That was my grandmother's fault. I told her, I said, her first word is going to be shit and it's going to be your fault. And sure enough, we were going to see my brother's graduation, his basic graduation from the Navy. And so we were all going on this trip, and it was my grandparents, and then me and Liv were in the center of the van that my grandfather bought that had a DVD player in it because he had to give Livy something to watch while she was in the car. Which then, as my daughter got older, proceeded to put a penny in it, and they had to take the whole thing apart to get it to work again. But anyway, and then my parents were in the back. Well, we were, you know, because we're Southern, we were stopping at Cracker Barrel to eat. And while my grandfather was getting off of the exit, I hear Livy and she goes, shit. And I just stopped and looked, and I'm like, excuse me? And she straight up looked at me and goes, shit. And I was like, this is your fault. And then as my grandfather was getting her out of the van, I have never seen my grandfather laugh so freaking hard. And we were like, what is so funny? He's like, I don't know which is funnier, the fact that her first word was shit or the fact that she knew what she was doing because she had pooped her diaper and was saying shit.
Wow.
Hello, my best degenerate. Trixie, you're my friend, right?
Are you checking this? Of course you.
I just wanted to know. I wanted to know what you would say. I mean, I hope you're my friend. We share a brain cell. Nothing. I don't. Vibble said I didn't have any friends.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure about Vibbles. I'm really not sure about that one.
That's okay.
Friendly.
He
Not
keeps
friendly.
licking Roxy, and I'm waiting for him to just not show up.
Yeah, I get punched in the nuts.
Yeah, but Trixie's known you for how long? She doesn't really know Vibbles well enough to punch him in the nuts.
Yeah, that's a true friend.
I mean, I don't understand what you're complaining about because she'll go to punch you in the nuts and I still get hit in the crossfire.
Okay, I need to find those eggs. Just realized they're scattered around.
Uh-huh. I'll help you keep an eye out for them. It's not like I need them. I mean, detaching Bibbles' tongue with a fork isn't particularly nice, and I'm a really nice... Says the girl who beat an NPC to death with a baseball bat. Oh, I found you some eggs. He was already shooken up by the chicken. Well, of course he was going to attack you. It's called self-defense, lady. Oh, hello, Lulu. They don't want to talk to you. Come here.
Okay, I managed to put your chat on a screen with my chat.
Nice you.
Nice.
Thank you, Lulu. You know, I don't mind you giving my chin kisses, but your claw in my boob hurts. She is perplexed by this boom mic. She does not understand it.
Why was it the...
Oh, she will like sit on my lap and she'll like reach her neck backwards to try to look at it. She's like, "What is this thing?" There's eggies down here.
Where are you?
Right here. Turn to your left. Nope. Behind you, your other left.
So that was my right, it's not my left.
Come around the tree. Come around. Yeah. Okay, now come here.
Okay. Yeah, it was my right, not my left.
Well, you were facing to where it would be your left.
Okay, need to kill them first. Okay. They won't let me grab the item.
I
First.
don't think it's going to want you to take its eggs personally.
Hmm. It's Mama Dino. Okay, just one more egg and one more fur. No.
Wow.
Okay, I just buffed my weapon before Vibos come in my chat and starting yell at me because I didn't use my buff.
You know, Trixie. It was dark in that mine. And it did kind of blend in with the wall.
I don't even know what.
We're in my stream chat.
Oh, I thought.
Trixie, I was telling Drakey, so I've gone from being angry all the time to being in a perpetual shock.
Emotion or
It's like every other thing is like, oh my god.
Yeah, definitely. You'll be more shocked than angry. Like
It's because I changed the eyebrow sensitivity, and so that's okay. Earlier today, whenever I was trying to get my stuff set up, I was constantly looking like I was about to cry, and I'm like, dude, my model's a mood.
They have their own personality, I guess.
Oh my god! It's the brain cell! Trixie said you interrupted my thoughts on the same topic. I know, I speak faster than you type. I'm sorry.
She goes, also going to say you're in a constant state of arousal.
No! Shock! Shock, Greg, shock!
And that would be shocking.
I'm just running along the beach, trying to...
Oh, I just need one more 4. Why?
Oh, did you get your egg?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
I got all the eggs. I just need the 4.
Oh my god.
There's another quest for 4s. I need like 8.
Oh god.
I need 4 for one quest and 4 for the...
Dude, yes! We will totally go Lord of the Flies and have the conch shell. I knew if I didn't put shell at the end of that, someone would go somewhere with that. I give you life!
Thank you! Let's go! Okay, so I need...
Oh, here's one. Here's one to your left. Oh my god!
You're gonna say to my left and gonna panic and then I'll just go around. The left gonna be my right. And yeah. Ali, should I get the other 4 now? Or it won't drop because it's not the quest I'm doing right now?
I'm not sure. What does the other quest say?
The other quest is the same. I need to get 4 more fur.
Well, do you need to kill the trolls over here?
Yeah, I do. But like, those are the next steps. I'm on step 42.
But what I was
22.
gonna say is there are also tigers over there, so while you're killing those trolls, you could still be killing tigers over there.
Okay.
But before we do that, I need to pee quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Man, I sat back down and my boobs bounced on my model. Like, okay. I didn't know those had movement.
You might need to turn the boobs movement down a little bit.
The only time it moves is, yeah, it was just a booba jiggle. It wasn't that bad. I mean, I've seen plenty of VTubers with boobas that move a lot more than mine.
Oh, definitely.
Like Shy Lily. She's got some nice boobas.
Yeah.
She can womp me anytime.
Oh, I. Oh, fuck. But only if I wasn't.
Nice save. Nice save.
Only if I was 20 younger. Let's face
I
it,
mean,
she
what
wouldn't
you
have a
do
fucking big
with a
ability.
virtual model, I mean, that's on you.
Because let's face it, she'd have no interest.
You sell yourself short a lot. But then again, so do I.
I mean, I know I'm not short.
Okay, those guys gonna own me, right? Oh, I'm killing my own race.
They're bad. I mean, they're hex. They're hexed. They are in the bad juju.
Okay. It's like they're not hard neither alliance then.
Correct.
Okay.
They are an NPC you have to kill.
Okay. Noted.
I mean, if we're gonna keep it 100.
Okay, can I actually move my tabs? I want to move my bag tab.
I don't know.
I mean, I should be able to, right? If I was playing. Okay, never mind. Found it.
Okay, there you go.
There we go. Okay.
I'm sorry if I'm too much for your stream. I'm trying to keep it chill. I suck at it, as you can tell, but I'm trying.
What are you talking about? You're fine.
Good night, Fox, in Shadow's chat, because I'm reading her name instead of calling her name. It's fine.
Imagine that.
I'm one of those people that I will say,
Shadow.
I know.
Shadow.
To be fair, my model is freaking the fuck out. So it's because whenever like I'm reading something in front of me, it'll just come out. And for some reason, when I was freaking out about the fucking shark, all I saw was like your name, and I was like, Shadow, help! What the fuck is that?
I was like, who's Shadow?
Who's that? Oh, wait.
Talking about.
That's okay. I had to get used to. I do not know why. I don't know why people will take Ali Camille and call me Camille instead of Ali. And I'm like, why? Why are you doing this? It's Ali. But no, they're like, Camille. And I'm like, why? Why is that what you go to?
And I call you Ali Kemi. It's not Kemi.
Alchemy. Think of alchemy.
Alchemy. Okay.
So
Sure.
yeah, I've just had this tag forever. My ex was Alchemy 101, and so I wanted to be funny, so I gave my gamer tag Alchemy, and so it's just been that way for a really, really long time.
Oh, I gotcha. It's a
Like,
nice name though.
hang on, 12 years? 12 years I've had this name?
That's been a while. Yeah, I've been Shadow Drake for a while as well. And basically, I'm Shadow Drake because I used to play, especially FPS, when there's a lot of men playing, or boys, better saying. And then they would just go and see if you're female, they just go in and give you crap. So I decided to go with a neutral slash male name.
I mean, I get that because on Second Life, we knew, well, I knew a lot of guys that had female avatars. I mean, stripped and everything on them. I'm like, you know what? Good for you. Good for you. You know? Because, yeah, that was a very quick way to make money. And, you know, I got curious one night, as you do when you're high, but I was like, can I ask why? I mean, other than money, is there any other reason? And this one guy had a pretty legit answer for me, and he was like, you know, when you go into clubs all the time, girls and dancers are always looking at you like a wallet. So they're expecting you as a guy to tip them. And let me tell you, I swear I was gonna start handing out like little Sprite bottles because people were so thirsty in that game. And they were like, it gives me a way to go into a club and not be bombarded with IMs, even though they're not supposed to do that.
Mm-hmm.
How well do people listen? But yeah, and I was like, you know what? That's valid. I get it.
Yeah, that makes sense, to be fair.
I mean, girls would make guy avatars so they weren't getting hit on all the freaking time.
Yeah.
I mean, my SL daughter is, you know, a child avatar because they too did not want to be hit on or go into places like that and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it's okay because I love my daughter. Yeah, girls would also make pony avatars. I too had the pony avatar. Oh, I did. I showed Drakey our ponies, I think.
You did, yes. So like I never played Second Life, but it's like a role play game.
Have you ever heard of IMVU?
Not sure.
No, I did not show her
Wow.
yeah, no. I mean, there's a whole story behind it, but yes, it was amazing. Okay, hang on.
more humane way to hinder overpopulation here in Hell?
Oh,
Perhaps we can create
where
a
are you?
alternative way to change souls through redemption? Well, I think yes. So that's what this project aims to achieve.
There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm opening the first of its kind, a hotel that rehabilitates sinners.
I had to make sure I sent that to you and not Vibbles. So, what had happened was Greg was at a show and the venue was so full that Trixie couldn't get in to the venue because a sim only holds up to so many people. And we had gone back to our house and we were as you see, we were spending time together, and Trixie was like, "Are you guys at the house?" And Greg was like, "Yeah, but we're naked." And then the next thing we hear in chat, well, we didn't hear it, but it was in chat, and it was like, "Knock knock, housekeeping." And here she just comes trotting in with her horse. And I'm like, what on earth? And she just lays on the bed with us. And I'm dying. Well, the placement that I'm in is my faint gesture. And that's how I fall. So then she like put on this whole get up with the whip and everything. And we were just like, oh my God. So, of course, I had to take a picture.
Yes.
Because, I mean, I am a photographer in Second Life. What else am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna overheal you. Bam!
It's just too funny, the little pony there.
In the fishnets and the whip.
Yep.
Excuse me?
Okay, I just need to kill 3 more voodoo.
Meow. Don't ask why I'm randomly meowed. This is why I'm a cat. I don't get it. I will say that, Trixie, you are very quick in Second Life when it comes to photo ops and things. Lord knows you make it hard on me when I'm trying to get pictures. Ellie sounds intensifying. Meow. 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 Oh my gosh. You know, I need like I just need a gesture board that I can do for my stream. I think that's the one thing I miss the most about Second Life is my gestures.
I'm still clueless.
So, you know the soundboards in Discord?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, think of something like that, but you can backslash type a word and it will play a random sound.
Okay.
So Trixie says doo doo doo. I had a jester gesture that whenever you, I don't remember what we typed for doot to do, but it would play a little gesture and it would go doot to do, and it's from an anime, and it's actually my it's actually my voicemail, if you call. Oh, it was doot / doot. I also had one that was Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain.
Gotcha. So like some alerts then.
So yeah. So I miss those in my everyday life because I tell you, I had a gesture for everything.
Oh, gotcha.
To the point that if I didn't have a gesture for it, I would make one.
Ali, I just okay.
I got you.
That guy again.
I got you.
Okay, I got the voodoo throw. Okay, hold on just a second. I need to catch up with chat.
Ta-da! You know, I could probably do that. Here, baby.
Okay, I'm just going to trouble. By the way, there's a note here if you want to get the stuff there. I'm gonna die. Ali! Ali!
I'm trying. If you die, I'll res you. Hang on.
I did it.
I deaded. I deaded.
Yeah.
Oh God, where?
There's a note
Okay, I see the node. Where are you from the node?
up here.
Oh, okay. Deaded.
Dead.
I'm deaded up here. Hang on, let me back up so you're not like.
I just needed to grab some skulls. I'm not. I didn't want to die.
This is why you always bring a healer.
Yep. There you go. Thank you. Okay, I just need to get those. And I don't have space on my inventory because yes. Oh, okay. What can I throw here? Okay, there you go. Now we need to go back to the village. Okay, good.
Just keep going.
Okay. Can I sell the linen cloth for a good price?
Stacks of linen cloth, it's decent. I mean, sometimes it doesn't sell, but I've sold it. But I usually wait till I have a stack of 20.
Okay. Okay, now we need to go all the way back. All right.
But yeah, Trixie, we should do that, but Lord help me. because I'm still trying to figure out how to do everything else.
I mean, I could help if you want. I haven't been streaming for that long, but I know some stuff.
It's like I told Vibbles, I mean, just point me in the right direction. Me and Trixie are usually pretty good with our brain cell of putting things together. Well, to be fair, I told her, I was like, you're getting me into this, you're helping. I was like, I will do it if you're my host.
Yeah, that's fair. Blame Trixie.
No, Trixie's scary. I don't hashtag blame Trixie. Nope. She is perfect. Trixie said Gesundheit. I tried to ask him to come into chat.
I'm a strong one. I'm not nervous. I'm as tough as the crust of the earth.
Okay, Ali, I have a lot of stuff here. Do I need to keep some of those? I have discolored fang. I have dry hardened barnacle. Okay, but should okay. Okay, so if it's not gray, if it's white, then I go and check into the auction house. That's it? No, if it's white. Okay. Okay, this one, I got this thing here. I got the linen cloth. I got, what else I got? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I think it's pretty much it. The rest is healing items, and I have those things here that I'm not sure. Blame Vibbles. Mm-hmm. You're fine. Okay. Okay, I need to go back to Hazel Hill, so I'm gonna use the Hearthstone.
Airy man. Spirits be with you, man.
Ah, I forgot to unmute my mic. Jesus Christ.
To unmute.
Good thing.
What?
Good thing we were. Good thing we were just talking about your inventory. I forgot to unmute my mic in my OBS.
Oh.
And Trixie was like, Allie, you look especially shocked since you have no voice right now.
Oh, okay. I need to find the mining NPC, right?
We can go to Ogremar and I can show you where he's at. Just give me a second. I gotta run.
I don't have one here.
I don't know if there's one there. This cat, though.
Welcome to Match Made Home in the Perfect Moment. Come on in and design the girl of your dreams.
Do, I made it. Excuse me. Will you fix my shit? Thank you.
Be safe.
Okay, there's supposed to be an NPC here somewhere. I'm just very bad at finding.
Hang on.
Drinking, huh?
Class trainer. Oops. No,
Right, well,
it
let's
wasn't.
No.
Look,
No, it was profession trainer I need.
I found it. Found it. Found him.
go forth to victory.
There we go. Okay, apprentice miner.
But yeah, if you ask a grunt or a guard.
did.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I just forgot the name of the NPC after looking.
It should mark it on your map. There will be a little
Really?
red. Yeah, there will be a little red flag.
Okay, I didn't check it.
Woo! Look at me go.
Now I have.
So the Songbird has been a hotel. Is it addict?
Addict.
Smelting. Finding minerals.
Woo!
Along with all these girls. Saying,
Don't mind me.
fish, spider.
Okay, now we need to kill stuff again.
Okay.
Okay, just before we go, how do I check the auction house?
You'd have to go to the auction house.
Okay.
So we'd have to go to Ogremar.
Oh, okay. We don't have one here.
I don't think so. No. There's a bank, but there's... Yeah, usually your auction houses are only gonna be in your major cities. Usually. I think there's also one in Booty Bay.
Where is Ogrimmar?
North.
North. Okay. 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 Okay, I just messed with the map. Okay. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, it's gonna be up in that area that you haven't discovered yet.
Okay, I need to check for a bank. Do we have a bank somewhere? Bank.
Wait, are we going to Ogremar?
No, not yet.
Okay. I was about to say, because there's a bank at Ogremar, but...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have some stuff on my inventory, but yeah, fine.
I could probably sell some shit. Excuse me, Flack. Thank you.
For the Horde.
I just missed one NPC here. Oh, got bread. Nice. Okay, we need to kill Razormen, Boars, and Scout. Kill Boar and Scout. Okay, I'm almost level 10. Do I get something by reaching level 10? Or I just need to go and keep grinding until I'm level 20?
Well, I mean, you'll get spells and stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, it's pretty much about the grind. I mean, I don't know what level Vibbles wants you for dungeons.
Probably the same level as you guys. Around 20 something?
Well, Rage... Is it Ragefire? I think Ragefire is the first one we did. I think we were 19 for that one. But I don't know, cause I can't remember what level.
Ali?
I'm here. Don't worry. I was fixing my chair.
I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
Oh, ye of little faith. Even Fibbles panicked less than you.
I mean, he panics.
Okay, to be fair,
because he
to be fair, it's like we were discussing the other day. It's only partially his faith in me. The majority of it is his faith in himself.
Yeah, because he knows how to play the game.
I mean, technically, I know how to play the game. I don't have faith in myself.
No, like I'm scared because I don't know how to play the game. So yeah.
I mean, this is pretty
Probably
much it. Beat shit, do quests, beat some more shit, run something across the continent, pick some flowers and hit some rocks on your way.
But then I panic with these skills and health and stuff.
So do I, and that's why I do not know why I chose to be a fucking healer, because I look at everybody's health and I'm going, fuck, no, don't die!
It's the anxiety talking.
Take 2 aspirin. Call me in the morning.
Need heals, out of mana, healer down!
Yeah, the out of mana part is the worst. That's what drives me insane about mana classes. Just the lack of mana.
What?
What?
What expansion had the res pet? Anybody
What?
in chat that might know? So I remember there was, I want to say it was Legion, but I'm not sure. There was a res pet, like a pet that you could have res, but then they took it away when it came to BFA. Cause I remember Tosh having a res pet, and it was like a little jellyfish.
There's a silver leaf over there. Wanna grab it?
Can you get it?
I can.
You can't, or
I can.
oh, we'll get it.
Okay. I thought you would want it.
Oh no. Yes.
Okay.
My herbalism is at 101.
Okay.
So I would rather you go ahead and get it to get your level up than worry about my gold. It's fine.
Okay.
Because I can get higher ones that you can't right now.
Okay. There's a creature. Okay. Another scorpion.
Bubby wanted to see. Up. Oh, there he is.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm lacking my skills.
I made those bottles.
I'm watching you. Because I can. Because it makes you nervous and uncomfortable. And as your mother, it is my job to make you nervous and uncomfortable. Dude, tell me about it. I would rather deal with the scorpions in this game than the bullshit diseased rad scorpions we dealt with last night. Trixie and I were going to check out this farmhouse, and there were 2 rad scorpions. And I'm like, okay, we could take 2 rad scorpions. 2 rad scorpions turned into 4 rad scorpions and 4 Mirelurks.
Which game is that?
Fallout 76.
Oh, okay. Okay, I need I need to add this stuff on my bar here. Just realize it.
Dude, I do that all the time, so no worries.
Okay. I do need the healing here.
Which, if you like post-apocalyptic video games, FPSs, Fallout 76 does go on sale quite a bit.
I think I have. It's the one that's online, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I have it on. I don't know. I got the game from Amazon Prime game and stuff.
Do you hear this, Trixie? She has it.
Oh my gosh.
We can take you on a trip. Hey.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Allie. I'm from the mountains, and so what do I do in Fallout 76? I make Nuka shine. I'm a hillbilly, it's fine.
Okay, sorry. I was reading.
You're fine.
I'm trying to figure out the totems.
I know nothing, Jon Snow.
Okay, is that it? What else do we need?
Trixie, I was gonna show you my dress. Hang on a minute while she's doing that.
Oh, I do have healing.
Look how cute! I didn't know what shoes to wear, so I just put on sandals.
Okay.
I hope I've at least been entertaining.
I just love the fact that you change the outfit for a character every stream. It's awesome.
Aw, thanks, Trixie.
Jesus, talk about slow mo. They would have checked 5 minutes.
Goodness. I spaced out. I am so sorry. I'm sitting here looking at the fucking spell I need to cast. And I'm just like, oh yeah. Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
that's a spell.
Imagine not casting stuff on me. Oh, I need to rebind some stuff here. I'm running low on slots. Skill slots.
I know the feels.
Why are you running away? Come back.
Oh lordy.
Hold on, let's grab this. Okay.
Go away.
Okay, I just need to kill those 2 battle guards.
Yep, you're fine. What are they gonna do? Kill me?
By the way, if can you hit them now? Like this one I'm killing? It's gonna kill faster.
It's still linked to me for some reason, but I'm
Okay, so I need to kill another one. There we go.
yeah. I'll get rid of these.
Okay, I did the first hit. Now if you hit this guy here.
Yeah, I should be able to, cause he's great for me.
Okay. So like, okay, this one. Okay, the one hit, and you go and you help me hitting. There you go, nice. Okay, we need to go back. I'm sorry, I forgot. I have a push talk, and I just clicked off the button.
Trixie, are we gonna golf later? Do you want me to stream it? There might be a lot of cussing though. I know they will hear all of the obscenities from you.
Ooh, level 10, nice.
Nice.
Okay, now we need to talk to one more NPC. I'm gonna keep talking.
Don't be shy.
Oh, hey look, I have spells. Imagine!
Spirits be with you, man.
You ever heard of puff towels?
No?
Supposedly a cuter version of
Oh,
Animal
just for my
Crossing
talents.
Will you copy that and put it in our game announcement tab? Whoa! Oh, okay.
Finally got all the stuff in my house. Now it's 8 hours for the house.
Hello, man.
Yeah, I definitely need to sort my keys. Add some stuff to the mouse as well.
I need.
Oh yeah, I was gonna give you copper. I forgot. Well, it's not that I forgot, it's that we kind of got kicked out.
It just came back up.
Okay, now we need to walk 1,000 yards. Where are we going?
I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Thank you. I had a brain fart.
Haver, whatever the fuck that is.
Which there is a definition to brain fart, if you don't know. It is the involuntary release of ignorance. Now you know.
When the brain won't brain.
Need tonk? Need Tonkin Hills. Oh, oops. I just wanted to use it.
Never get me copper. You.
See, I stopped to fight the shit that's chasing you, and then oh, there you are. And then I lose you.
You're doing fine as a healer. Don't worry.
I mean, I don't feel that I'm doing bad as a healer. I just keep fucking losing you. It's like, damn. She's a troll. She's tall.
Yeah, my character is definitely one a hard one to miss, I guess. It's super tall.
So is Fibbles. He's got, like, his boobas are bigger than mine. Well, at least my blood elves.
You mean his arc? His wire?
His orc, yeah.
I think she's tiny. I mean, like, Johnny is using a throw as well, so...
I don't know. You know, I'm the one that's... Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Oh. I was thanking someone for a follow and I lost you again.
GG's, Ali.
You know what? Fuck. I'll just follow you. So that means we are 2 follows away from our goal.
Ooh, awesome stuff.
I can't lose you if I'm following you.
Okay, we have zebras and giraffes here.
I don't think they will hurt you, but the birds might.
Okay.
I don't know their
Oh, it's a bird. Okay, I thought it was a giraffe.
Now the raptors.
No. Okay. Help.
I got you. Teehee.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I got you,
Ooh.
boo.
It's pretty. Look at that.
It's a sickly gazelle.
It's pretty. I like it. Can I ride it?
No.
Aww. Okay.
I remember there was a giraffe. It was a battle pet you could catch, and it was a little giraffe. I had one. I also had my corgi army.
Oh my gosh, there are kids in game. Wow.
Mhm.
Okay.
There's a whole orphanage in Stormwind.
Oh. I rarely see kids in online RPGs. Okay, now we need to run to the crossroads.
Running over here. Run.
I wish I could run faster.
I mean, that's what you get a mount for.
But I'm 10 levels away from the mount.
Man, if I could afford a mammoth mount, I would have one.
Those that allow two people to ride.
Mhm. Well, you can. Okay, so the mammoth mount has a vendor and I think a blacksmith that can fix your stuff, but you can eject them and kick them out of their seat, and then like someone that you are partied with can ride with you.
Mm-hmm.
It is a very nice thing.
Yeah, that's very handy. $100 XP. Okay. I'll take it. Okay, let's keep walking.
I am perpetually in shock. How are you so amazing?
At least you're not angry anymore, so yeah.
It's like, yeah, which is better, angry or shocked?
I think angry is better.
Me too, because at least my mouth isn't like hanging open.
Yeah. That's my thought as well. My inventory's full. God damn it. Can I... And I can't click stuff because I had the auto quest stuff set. Oh lord, do I have another NPC here? I can sell my stuff first. There might be one, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
efficient.
You look for the little circles, and then yeah, you just keep the bobber in between the two thingies. And if they jump, just still keep the circle under them. But the circles over there are usually what you're aiming for. You see what I mean? Okay.
Okay, there's a lot of side quests here. Should I take them all?
According to Vibbles, only take what the questie tells you to take.
Okay.
I'm the same way. I'm used to just like picking up everything.
I like doing all quests possible along the way.
Ooh. Here as earlier.
Okay, I just bought a bag. There we go.
That one too.
Wait, does this mean I need...
Okay, so I couldn't take the 8 slot bag because apparently I already had it. Okay.
Nope, that's my heel. I'm gonna die on it. I think there's also a flight path here. Yeah. Did you get it?
Nope. Where is it?
This guy right here.
Stronghold. Strength.
Oh. We can travel through. Oh, okay.
Okay, but you just talk to him and it'll discover it for you.
Okay, nice. Ooh. Cool.
Strength and honor.
At the crossroads flight path. Okay, yeah, we actually need to go here.
Where?
I think we need to go to Orgrimmar.
Christian. Oh, I was like, what in the world? Where did you fly to?
To Orgrimmar.
Okie dokie.
Go.
I think so, at least. It's the only path possible for me. So I'm going that way. I really like the Chimera. It's pretty.
Man, I remember when I could fly on my own through here. Just say it.
Not fly to Orgrimmar. Okay. I just read it.
Oh well, we can go to Orgrimmar. It's not a big deal.
Wait, get the crossroad flight path. Do not fly to Orgrimmar. Talk to the Varg. Turn in meets to Orgrimmar. Except right to Orgrimmar. I need to get a quest and then I need to. Okay. Can I go back?
I don't know. I mean, you can go back once we get there. You can just fly back.
I mean, I was confused that was the only option in the NPC. Okay.
So while
To
you
go back?
right,
I'm confused.
I'm confused
Really?
too.
It says get the crossroads flight path. Do not fly to Agrimar. Talk to Divrock.
He probably has a quest for you here, and that's why it wants you to pick it up first. Maybe I'm not sure.
Yeah. Okay. If you
Brawl, hull.
if you want, you can stay here. I'll go back there. You know. Also, I can do. I'm confused.
All right.
I need a tutorial for the tutorial.
Excuse me. I need someone to put this in. Uh. I don't understand terms.
Yeah.
How am I? Oh, goodness. Warp. Oh no, I'm in,
For the horde.
For the horde. I closed the wrong thing.
Okay. Quests. Right to Agrimar. Turkeys to Agrimar.
Go forth to victory.
Disrupt attacks. Accept supplies. For the crossroads. What?
Ding.
Okay. So I just did a lot of steps. The wrong wrong time, I guess. Apothecary. Let me read this first. Okay, I got this. I got this. I need to collect the mushrooms. Okay, so yeah, we shouldn't fly to Agrimar. There's stuff to do here.
Okay,
Collect
let's.
white mushrooms around forgotten pools.
Oh, you wait for me.
Okay, so I need to just untick this.
I'm coming to you.
Okay, there you go. Now we jump. Okay, it got stuck in the 12th step. And then yeah, there we go. 16th. Actually, no, I need to collect this stuff. And then dive in the water of the boo fish. Sure. Okay. It was so confusing.
I was just putting stuff on the auction house since I was here.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Gosh darn it. I was going to the wrong person. Excuse me, sir. I need a ride to the crossroads, please. Thank you. Be careful. Those ponies hurt.
There's a kitty attacking me.
It's not me.
Bad kitty. It's not you. It's a bad kitty.
I'm a good kitty.
You are a good kitty. At least I can heal myself, so might be good for a while. Provided I don't bring two to attack me at the same time. Fuck my life.
Don't forget to use your totems and stuff too. Do you have your healing totem yet?
Nope, I just died. Okay, I think I'm gonna wait here. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't save my respawn. Yeah, I did not.
Oh, you'll always respawn at the closest graveyard.
Oh, okay.
Yay, moisture.
Okay. I need to go back there and grab my body.
Found some coral.
Coral.
Is Greg playing Polya?
Yes.
Nice.
We were.
I watched another friend play today. Like since the beginning, how the story begins. It's an awesome game.
I feel like a dumb.
Why?
I needed to talk to Thrall, who's in fucking Ogrimmar. God damn it. This is fine.
Hello, Kirby.
Why are you running like a dum-dum? 'Cause you're a noob.
Oh yeah, I need to learn how to use the auction house. Who's shooting me?
I use a mod personally. And it's called Auctionator. You can also use Auctioneer.
Auctioneer. Okay, didn't get it.
I just liked Auctionator because it looked a little better, so I was like, I'll try it out. And so far, I've been liking it. Basically, you can drop whatever you're wanting to sell, and it will accumulate the highest price for what you're selling, but kind of at an undercut price of everybody else selling it.
Oh, cool.
Which is what I do anyway. Except I would do the whole, I would look it up and see how much the lowest price for a stack would be. And then I just undercut it by a gold.
Okay.
Because I'm a dick.
Works.
I'm a
It
dick,
works.
it's fine.
Which one is that again?
You can do Auctionator or Auctioneer.
Okay. Okay, Auctioneer is more up to date. Okay, cool.
Whee! Why are you holding your breath? Are you throwing a temper tantrum? What's going on?
I'm dead. Bummer.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to find you.
It's okay.
I think I'm almost to you now.
Okay, I actually got closer this time. To my grave.
Yeah, this quest was a pain in the ass.
5 copper bars.
Oh, I have that.
5 copper bars.
Yeah. Why can't I click you? Oh, there it goes.
Okay, they're level 13. There's 2 of them. Yeah. It's okay, I got it. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I need to get the mushrooms and stuff.
Careful.
Okay. Okay, I need to get mushrooms. Okay, 2 more to go. Just bought a mushroom.
Be careful, I'm getting this mining node.
Okay.
I thought I saw one over here by where you died. Did you get that one?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. They just respawned for there. Like, I literally just ran past it and then they just spawned back.
Oh, I'm out of mana.
Okay, done. I need to go back.
I love my little ducklings that just kick themselves out of the nest and then die. I call Trixie and Greg and Liam, and now you, my ducklings.
Oh my gosh, my duckling.
Quack quack.
Quack.
Kyonk kyonk. Goose. When we are playing video games, y'all are like a bunch of ducklings. I try to keep you guys in a line, and one of you's going left, the other one's going to attack the one on the right. Trixie's usually still in the pond. I do know where to find you.
Who?
Either-
What? Me?
No, Trixie said at least you know where to find me. Because I said she's still in the pond. She's either in the pond or the one attacking the other duckling.
Wow.
Nut punching Greg. Is it though?
This ain't build a
You are lovable.
I'm lovable.
No, Trixie is. But you are too.
Yay. Make bags.
Yay!
Okay, I actually need to complete a quest by time.
Oh yeah, you gotta run to the Barrens.
Yeah, but like it just throw me to the next step now.
You gotta go to Thunder Bluff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you need to come this way.
Hold on. Where are you?
Come to the flight person.
Flight person. Where? I don't have a map. Where is him? Where is him?
Okay, I'm right here.
On it. Okay.
Okay. So when you click on me, my thing should pop up. Maybe I don't know how your UI is.
When you click on me, my thing pops
Okay.
up.
So right click that and try to follow me.
Nothing.
You don't see it.
Nope.
Okay, follow me. I don't know how to tell you to do that. I don't understand your UI.
Hold on.
Holding.
Follow.
Okay, found it.
Okay. This will be so much easier.
Oh, oh wait. Wait. I just click follow and just follow. I don't click anything else.
You shouldn't have to re-click it.
Yeah, if I click anything else, it just stop following you.
Yeah, if you do click anything else, you'll stop following.
Oh, by the way, my battery's ready. Good thing I'm following you.
This is Build-A-Bear, where you get to click into your own game.
This is a lot easier than trying to get a dog to another island in Valheim. That's for sure.
Oh god.
Oh, definitely. That's a pain in the butt.
Oh my god, I felt so bad. So, the very first time we ever tried to do it, I lost one of the dogs. And I felt really bad. And then we were coming back to get another dog because we needed two. And I found
Oh.
my dog. And so we stopped and built a whole pier so we could push him into the boat. And then he ended up dying because he jumped out of the boat to attack a serpent to save us.
Oh no.
I was so sad.
Aw.
And we named the one that survived Rose,
Yeah,
and the one that didn't, Jack.
it was Rose and Jack. Jack didn't survive. He let go.
Oh no. I mean, Valheim doesn't have like the best AI for
Yeah,
all.
the
They're super
well,
dumb.
yeah. And plus, I mean, having a dog on a boat isn't easy to begin with.
No, definitely not.
And then I felt even worse because I don't remember what killed off our dogs, but something killed off our.
Trolls.
Oh, the trolls killed off our dog. And so Greg and I went in to get 3 more. And of course, they jumped out to get a serpent because they're dumb. And they lived, but they had to swim the whole way to the other island. And I felt so bad because we would have to stop the boat. Oh, look, there's a giraffe.
Jurassic Park. I'm oyster hunting. Crabs are so cute. What? They're so cute. Those actually so.
Trixie, were you in my stream earlier when I told the turtle story?
I don't think she were. She was. Words. Good lord.
No, I don't. Trixie should know the turtle story. And I don't have to tell it again. She can go watch the playback like everybody else.
I found a treasure chest.
The story of a evil turtle.
Yes, about the evil turtle.
That was
Mm.
flute.
Are we? I don't think we're going the right way. We're not. God damn
Oh
it.
my gosh.
Don't mind me.
Yeah,
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Okay. Okay.
Shh.
I normally want to
This
get
didn't
lost.
happen. Dude, we were talking about this earlier while you were taking a nap. I said, I know that we give you shit about being the Ryoga, the group, but when it comes to WoW, I am totally a Ryoga. I will get turned around every time. I don't know why I was thinking it was up there. God, you're such a dum-dum. You've even been there, dum-dum. Jeez!
Okay, hold
But you're right,
for a second.
Holding,
hold on.
holding.
Okay, go. I changed my camera setting to not auto adjust, so you keep moving and my character just going.
And you know, to be fair, it's not like you have to run. I'm doing all the running.
Yeah, but like
I know you're timed. But you've got time, I promise.
Wow.
I try to kind of fix the camera.
Going up here. It's interesting. Like interesting. This lighthouse did not exist last time.
No, it did not. Well, it did exist,
But you couldn't get to it.
but you couldn't get to it.
I can get to it now. There's steps.
I mean, you could get to it if you glided correctly, but there was nothing there.
Oh, it's simple. It's cool. Steps just. No, don't climb. Climbing.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Down there.
I watch your screen, and I know that there's a delay, but I wait for your... Oh, fuck. For you to be following me.
I'll let you know next time.
Oh, no, it's fine. You don't have to. Like I said, I just wait for it to... I've got your stream up.
I can't cast that yet.
You were asleep, jerk.
That's rough.
It's still recharging.
God, it's gonna let you live and everything.
At least I'm getting some XP. I'll take it.
Right? Oh my god.
Oh lord. Okay, we should just run.
Cast that yet.
You're good. I've got you.
Yeah. Me.
To be fair, I probably should have taken the main road, but I figured cutting through here would be quicker.
Okay. I'm good. I'm just following you. Literally.
You have mining now, right?
I do, yes. I am mining pig. Did I not? Oh. I should have bought pig. Is that it?
Yeah, we can get one at Thunder Bluff, don't worry.
Okay. I didn't realize I needed a
Well, it's because in retail you don't anymore, but in classic you did. At least in classic, well, at this point in classic, I knew you were gonna trigger. You don't have to switch to it. I remember in early vanilla, early Burning Crusade, you actually had to swap from your weapon, like, to the pickaxe. Now you just have to have it in your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
It sounded so sad.
What, me?
No, when we killed the hyena. Oh, why do you guys have such a huge aggro range?
Okay, I guess keep walking. I'll follow you manually.
I feel like such a dum-dum. I'm so sorry.
I know.
That's fine. Why are you apologizing?
I took us the wrong way.
It's fine. We have 30 minutes. So I think it's enough time.
It should be, yeah. I don't know if you are aggressive or not. Let's go this way and not find out. I knew you were gonna aggro.
Oh shit, both of them.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Black copper bars.
That's still recharging.
Oh my gosh.
Work? Nope. Okay.
I can't cast that yet. My mana is low. Not enough mana.
I'm probably gonna die.
I can heal you.
I need more mana.
You should just run.
Mm.
My mana is low.
Oh, my Lanta. I don't know how we did that, but I'm very fucking proud of us. And now I'm
Yeah.
gonna sit here and I'm gonna eat some boiled clams and drink my punch. Give me just a minute.
I can heal you.
I'm more worried about my mana, really.
Gotcha.
What?
My mana.
Do, 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 do.
Mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. You need to go there. I need to drink that. You need to go here. You need to go here. And we're good.
You get a car. You get a car.
Jesus. I'm glad you got some healing on you now.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
It's level 2, but
Dude, it is better than having no heal at all.
well done.
You kept me alive.
I'm helping.
I'm actually gonna make us into a group
Okay. Yeah.
because you should be getting stuff from them even with me now because they're still in my range.
Okay, yeah. Wait, hold on. I can set to see your health bar, right? Oh, never mind. There's it. Okay, I found it. Found it.
Can you get that?
Nope.
Okay. I wanted to ask before I got it.
I got a bag of
Level
dead.
15.
I got a bag of
15.
dead.
And guess what's inside it?
Dead.
Dirt. Yeah, I heard you, asshole.
Why can't I find me? I'm not on the map.
Okay, I we're running out of time.
Okay. We're close to the road we need.
Oh, there. Oh, way down there.
So just run because we're gonna run into this town. Because you need to get the flight path anyway. So anything that's following us.
That spell isn't ready yet.
So go, run to the town.
Okay.
After this, we should be pretty decent because we can just follow the road. The rolled. The rolled! Do you see a green arrow on your map?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not on my map, on the screen.
Okay, yeah. So talk to him.
Okay, cool.
Okay, this way?
Okay. Why is stuff so far away? Why?
Because they thought it was a good idea at the time.
Like, we have 4 minutes to do this quest, like 1 hour almost. It's crazy.
You just stay the fuck over there. Good dog.
Okay, are we really that far away from Thunderbluff? Oh gosh.
I know, I wish I had a two-person mount. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Like, it's distant AF. Okay, let me just grab this quest. Okay, good. Let's go.
So I know there was something Do with the moss from carpet.
To be fair, I don't remember.
Okay, one more quest.
Will you help me find my dog? I miss my dog so much.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Drake said bless you.
Thank you.
Look, I can see it.
Oh, is that it? Ooh, okay.
Mhm.
Let's go.
I need to play. I don't remember where to go. I want to say by the water.
Mm-hmm.
I just love how tall my character is.
I know, I'm a short shit. It's fine.
It's funny though because I'm shorter than you in real life.
No, you're not. You're taller than
am.
me. No, you
I
are
know.
not. You are 5'4". Is that what you said?
No, I'm 5 and 2 centimeters.
Yes. So you're 5'2". I'm 5'1" and a half.
You're 1 centimeter and a half or 1 inch and a half.
Like, I am 5'1" 1.5.
Yeah, because 1 inch is more than 2 centimeters. So you kind of you're taller than me for like 1 centimeter or two.
Hang on. I'll do conversion in a second. Give me a minute.
What, centimeters?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm 1 meter 54.
1 meter 54 centimeters.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not quite sure where you need to go.
Okay, I have a mark here. Is that one? Nope. I need to talk to. What's the name of the guy? It's Apothecary Zama. Apothecary.
He might be over here. Divide and conquer. You look and I'll look, and if I find him, I'll holler.
Okay.
I want to say he's over here, but I'm not.
Banker. Innkeeper.
Apothecary Zalma?
Yeah.
Okay, he's over here. Go towards the Spirit Rise. I'm coming back to help you a little.
Let's go up here.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my gosh, this city is amazing. It's massive.
Most of them are. This one is just the most confusing because, I mean, you've got these little, I mean, they're bluffs. Yeah, it's discombobulated. I am not bluffing.
Bluffy.
Okay.
Buffy.
Oh shit. Okay, I fought it with that for a
Buffy.
second.
What?
There we go. I must choose a reward. Okay.
The Dark Moon Fair.
There we go. GG's. Thanks, Ali. Awesome.
You're welcome. But I'm gonna go ahead and hearth back to Ogremar, and I'm gonna play golf with Trixie before it gets too late.
Okay. All right.
But I'll still be streaming.
Okay. I see that there's a bank here. Is that an auction house here as well?
There should be. There's 2 Tauren outside of this cave.
Hail.
Yes. You can just click on him and ask him where the auction house is.
Cool.
But if you have any questions, you can ask. Like I said, I'll still be streaming.
All right. Thanks so much, Ali.
You're welcome.
Lovely.
It was
but-
fun.
Yeah. Did you do the conversion?
Oh, hang on. Okay. So you're what again?
1 meter 54.
So you're 5 foot even. Aroundish. Okay.
I'm 5 foot around.
Okay, so I am 1.5 inches taller than you.
You are. See?
Okay, wow. Wow, I'm taller than someone. It's amazing.
I know, right?
My mom was 5. She was 5'1". And it was so funny because anytime like we would be messing around, she'd be like, "Just because you're a half an inch taller than me." Like, shut up. Shut up, Mom.
Yeah, I'm just like taller than my mom as well. It's fun.
My brother was 6 foot something. But my mom used to tell him, she's like, "You might be taller than me, but I still have a step stool."
I'm 6'4".
Yeah, Greg's 6'4". And so the height difference between him and I are so
Doesn't matter when we're horizontal.
Oh my god, will you not? Jesus. Trixie, are you ready to golf? Greg, do you want to golf with us? Okay. I just wanted to ask. Which, Drake, you are more than welcome to join us as well if you want to.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's midnight. I'll probably finish stream soon, so yeah.
Alright.
I might jump in a game or two of golf later.
Okay, well I'm just gonna hop over to my Discord.
Okay, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out the action house here.
Yeah. It's easier when you get like the auctioneer or like the auction mod.
Yeah, I got the auctionator.
Uh-huh.
I just need to figure out how it works.
Usually you go to sell, like the sell tab on the bottom. And usually when you put your item in the slot to sell, it should automatically compare prices and list a price for you.
Oh, okay. Then I just go, I set the price and I go post.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I mean, it's just a guide. If you feel like you can get more out of it, you can always go higher. It's just, like I said, it's trying to undercut the lowest.
Mm-hmm. Okay, gotcha. All right. Okay, so you gotta go golf, right?
I think.
Okay.
I don't know. Either way, I will be in my Discord if you need me.
Okay, Ali, thanks so much. Thanks for the help. And thanks for joining me.
You're welcome.
Fun.
Thanks for having me.
It was awesome. Thank you.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Okay, I was going. Trixie left. Where did she go?
How many clay does it make to make one bird?
I'm not sure. I found one thing of clay so far. Well, I guess Trixie poofed on me. So, oh, hang on. I know. I can't even.
Why you're on? Ha ha!
Oh no!
Oh no!
I was worried that was what it was.
What? What?
Her power went out.
Oh no!
I was like, there's only one reason she would disappear like this. Either her net went out or her power went out. Damn it, Trixie, this is why we can't have nice things. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, because sitting alone in the dark when it's 90 degrees out is certainly what
Yes,
you
that
sit here
well,
at evening.
it's a sexy 69 degrees here.
What a cute little treehouse. Look.
What is? Oh yeah, didn't you need like something to get in there?
I don't know.
You're in the alpha? I can't remember.
Night Sky Temple.
Because I mean Trixie wouldn't just like poof like that unless it was
me.
nuh-uh.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I mean, I guess I could play a couple of holes and see if she comes back. I need to switch my information though.
Fill the bin. It's 2 play for 1.
That makes sense.
Now 6 ceramic bricks. I should give 5 ceramic. My prep station, 8 ceramic bricks. Why? I need a total of 13 ceramic.
Ta-da!
Need 1 more copper bar before I can make axe.
You got an axe to grind.
I make it, or I'll have to grind it.
No.
Hey, I noticed that they shortened the grass. People must have been really complaining about how overgrown their lawn was.
Hmm. Ah, poop. She's just perpetually shocked. It's fine. Ooh. I just wanted my jetpack to 69, you know it.
Just
Hello, Lulu. Ew, why is your paw wet? Never mind, I probably don't want to know.
oh meow.
Oh, meow! Ooh, that was almost bad.
Hurt.
No!
Tinkle stinkle to our 500 bar.
Oh my god. Oh, la, la, la.
Up high, the world so above.
Thank you.
Dike a lime and skin the high.
You're giving me a headache. I can't compute.
Alexa, bathroom on. Alexa, Greg's nightstand on. Dike a lime and skin the eye.
I don't want to skin my eye. That sounds painful. No.
What the hell happened? For Johnny Bravo when the elf put on his underwear?
Yes. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. OMG, Allie.
Find any of my underwear.
I'm sorry.
Those are yours. Oh. Back at Cheap Hotel. Oh. Go take a shower.
KK. Mm-hmm. Oh, so close. Oh, I knew that wasn't hard enough before I let it go. Thank you. Whew, I thought I missed that. Oh, sad panda. Poop. Poopa poopa poopa. Whew, that was almost bad. Eep! Why? Why? No! Stop! No! Oh, it didn't let me jump. Nice. Ugh. I'll take it. Yeah, we still ended under par. That's a good. I don't know why I looked so sad. I'm gonna take a few minutes. I am hopefully gonna give Trixie time for her power to come back. Hopefully it comes back. If not, then I'll just play a couple more rounds and we'll see where it goes. But I shall return.
Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling. Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling. so happy you could die. I told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was love and it's an ache I still remember. You can get addicted to a certain kind of sadness, like resignation to the end has always been my favorite flavor. And you're good at making it sweet and mild. Serve me my tears in a champagne glass. Feel it burning slow, drinking fast. Burning slow, drinking fast. Love me, baby. Love me, baby. Thrill me now. You know salt, baby. Salt is my sugar. Love me, baby. Love me, baby. Thrill me now. You know salt, baby. Salt is my sugar. Lions have always been my favorite toy pets. Self-inflicted hole in my head. Stick your finger, chip right in, and feel what's going on inside my head. Inside my head. Inside my head. Feel what's going on inside my head. Love me, baby. Love me, baby. Thrill me now. You know salt, baby. Salt is my sugar. Love me, baby. Love me, baby. Thrill me now. You know salt, baby. Salt is my sugar. How does it sound if we spend a night out? Spend a
It has the returned. Oh, sad panda. Okay then, I'm just going to play a couple of rounds then. My headset's like, excuse me, you've used us all day, all day. Okie dokie. Shit. Aw. Nope. Ugh. Can never make that. What? Oh my Lanta. I guess as long as I stay under par, I'll keep going. Or until no one's here. Woo, a double cheeseburger. This stage is a bitch if you're an egg. Oh no! Oh shit. God damn it. It says, what about staying under par? Stop? No? Okay. Ooh. I'll take it. That was a flucky. Shenanigans. Shit. I'm sorry. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Aw, that was so close. Poop. No. Thank you. Ah! Ah! It's a game of Toss the Alley. Shit. Can't remember what the power on that one was. Fuck me. Fine. Thanks for not completely screwing me. Oh, that was so close. Oh no! No. Ah, no, god damn it. Fuck. No. Fuck. This might be it, boys. Oh, shit. Why? Why am I missing that? Oh no, that was worse. Fuck me. Running. I'll take it. Really? Oh, fuck a duck. Ran out of shots. Am I still? Nope. It says you're done. Well, sadly, I don't think Trixie's power is going to come back soon. So, I'm going to go ahead and call it. Maybe we'll do something tomorrow. And I can get my other friends what few I have. Even though according to Fibbles, me having friends is questionable. But alright everybody, thank you guys for joining me for my impromptu stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was a hell of a lot longer than my earlier stream. Thank you so much to Drakey, who collabed with me and wanted me to join her. It was a lot of fun. And hopefully I was more helpful than hurtful. But other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed watching either during the live or on the replay. And we will see you guys next time. Aw, thank you. You were amazing too. We will definitely make you the best shaman. But I love you guys and I will see you guys later. Bye.